Well, I am here again. Uh, Hopefully everything works well, but works better now.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Wait, so this is my room? Oh, is this front here? The lighting is so freaking bright. Fancy ice bucket. Storage. Amazing. How much can I put in though? Can I? No. I don't want to do that. Constellation pack? Ooh. Can I equip this? Ah! God damn it. Oh, I've put in the wrong stuff. I wanna get the digipick. Argos extractor jumpsuit. Anti-personnel. Honestly, the most thing that I need to just get rid of is the... Oh, I got two of these. That's why it's so heavy. Cutter, Grendel, Suppressed, Kraken. A lot of battle meal multi-pack. Chronomark watch case? Oh ho! Is that a miscellaneous item? Probably. Can I drop that and then just... How do I take things up right again? How do I pick things up? Bindings. Inventory. Okay, it doesn't say. I wanted to remove it. The heck? I wanna drop it. Ah! Why am I wearing the spacesuit right now? Can I, like, change what I'm wearing? Is there a way for me to just be in a normal suit? Man, I have zero ability to do any of these. Role dominant. Bindings. Activate. Power? Okay. Flashlight. Where is the picking up? Open quick keys. What the heck? I don't know how to pick things up. Oh. So it is the use key. Oh, okay. I got you. Moby Dick. Can I just read it without taking it? Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely. Having little or no money in my purse and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world. And so continues Melville's classic tale of revenge and obsession, for a total of 341 pages. Okay, I've never read Moby Dick. But one day I'll read that classic. But today is not that day, unfortunately. Can I take one? And I just wanna put them on the thing. There you go. You have games on the freaking tables. I mean on the bed. Okay, I think I'm good with that. I'm good for now. I can go. Ooh, okay. You could do that? What an amazing game.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
I'm listening.
I thought you were gonna say something. I apologize.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it? Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
How may I assist you?
No, I don't need anything.
Stay safe,
Just,
okay?
Checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Of course. I have been given no alternate instructions.
Keep up the good work. Bonus skill.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Goddamn, okay. I've got some organic resources for you.
Anything I can learn from is a help.
Oh, wait. Do I want to sell any of these? I don't know.
Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon.
This wasn't random synapses firing, it means something.
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
We're all in this together.
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. See you later.
See you later.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What
We're
is Constellation?
explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. Not
What do you know about
much,
the artifacts?
but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Good. A chance to learn more about the United Colonies.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
You will be locked as your follower if you continue.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we? I hope you're still glad you joined Constellation, Noelle.
Absolutely, Sarah. I've never regretted the decision.
Just making sure. Bright young girl like you, there are no shortage of opportunities.
It's not always easy, but I just remind myself that if it weren't for you, and for Constellation, I'd have no idea that any of this was going on.
True. So we have new people. So Sarah Morgan, probably something of a leader, or yeah, someone with a leadership position, or maybe spokesperson.
Ever since I
don't know.
got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Yeah, I hope so too. And then Noelle in there, and we have Walter Stroud. I don't even know
Bet
who
you
are.
never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Yeah, I didn't.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
How did you get here?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
If it meant something, I didn't understand it. Yeah, it was just there was a pattern to it, but I know it's important. I can feel it.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
That is true.
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Take care of yourself.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Oh, okay. This is not where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Hey, that's also what I usually go for. I'm not the smartest, nor am I the bravest, but sometimes someone needs to keep the lights on.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Well, perfectly healthy as far back as I can remember.
I'll take your word on that. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Ooh, okay.
Goodbye.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
I like how there's a how do I explain this? There is a ring of what seems to be like something photo something is playing with the lights here. Something, I don't know. I don't know what would cause the lights to produce that kind of effect.
I am at your service, Captain.
Okay, so I think I have a few things. So let's go and do some of the things. Complete a research project. I don't know where I can find the research project place. Wait a minute. Whose room is this? Report to Clark Lewis. I breached the hull at approximately 1348 Sol time. As expected, all internal systems were offline. Emergency power had ceased to function years earlier, so I was navigating the ship in 0G. Again, I expected that. Almost immediately, I started seeing the bodies. They were everywhere. The crew, the settlers, all of them, drifting throughout the ship. What surprised me were the obvious variations in the causes of death. Those not in suits were frozen and fairly well preserved, and I imagined some of them actually asphyxiated. Others were emaciated, as if they had starved prior to death and freezing. Others had substantial wounding, gunshots, stab wounds. I even found an arm floating amongst the debris, but not the owner of said arm. It was when I got to the engine room that things finally started to make sense. Due to my approach, I hadn't noticed it from the outside, but half the compartment was actually gone. Completely destroyed. The helium-3 tanks had ruptured. Somehow. Sabotage? Faulty equipment? Wasn't clear. But the reactor was gone, blown into space. No helium-3 meant no jumping. No reactor meant no engines. No thrusters. That meant the Clark Lewis was dead in space. Forever. A few personal logs I discovered only confirmed what I had presumed. Life on the Clark Lewis devolved over the course of the next few years. Some people starved to death, others resorted to violence and even murder. There was even some compelling, though unsubstantiated, evidence indicating cannibalism. For the settled systems at large, the disappearance of the Clark Lewis is a topic of urban legend, like Bigfoot or the Roanoke colony. Part of the myth held that the ship had made it to some Eden-like planet where the settlers had established a kind of utopia. It's a hell of a thing knowing something an entire galaxy does not. Holding on to a truth so terrible, you're not even sure it should see the light of day. Chloe Bauer's extensive 2282 report on the destruction of the Clark Lewis colony ship, which was reported lost in the year 2257, was a subject of much contention within Constellation. At the time, when space exploration was already on the decline, Sebastian Banks feared that the horrifying story of the Clark Lewis and its crew would prevent people from venturing out into the dangerous unknowns of space. Your fancy compass. Aja Mamasa? Seems like just yesterday I was pulled into this exciting new organization, Constellation. We would push the boundaries of human knowledge and experience by exploring farther into space than anyone had before. For all into the starfield. God, I was so young. We all were, but I was the youngest of us all. Now here we are on the brink of disaster. The colony war may be over, but the settled system seems to just be waiting for the next one. Exploration is now, at best, quaint, at worst, irrelevant. Fortunately, it was no small feat. I've managed to put together a list of potential new members. They are Evan Madani, young biologist and physician from the Freestyle Collective; Barrett, promising young physicist from the UC, a colorful character, to say the least; Alice Campbell, woman of action and pilot, seems to have flown every type of ship at least once; Russell Luther, astronomer and former Freestyle Collective military, argumentative by effective; Visola Chen, philosopher, historian, specializes in humanity's early days of space exploration; Jin Tao Min, dedication to finding truth among the stars. Neon Hitman rumors are troubling. With any luck, this new blood will be just what Constellation needs to keep going. Maybe. Hopefully. Former Constellation Chair. Oh, okay, okay. You're the former chair of the Constellation. I got it. I got you. Soil box. Spyglass. The following is an excerpt of why is there no... It's just text? What? That is why, my esteemed peers, I beseech you. Excerpt of Constellation founder Sebastian Banks' stirring 2276 speech to the United Colonies leadership about the importance of continued space exploration. That's why, my esteemed peers, I beseech you, do not forego the dreams of humanity, only to plunge civilization into an endless nightmare. The settled systems stand once more on the brink of war. And for what? A dispute over space? The cosmos is infinite, and yet, like our earthbound ancestors, we have become selfishly obsessed over what we consider ours. At our core, we are a race of conquerors. At our core, are we a race of conquerors? Of warriors? No, my friends. If nothing else, humans are explorers. So let us continue exploring. Now is the time to venture beyond the imagined borders of the settled systems and fulfill the dreams of humanity. For if we continue down this path, funding only war and not exploration, I fear there will be no one left to remember why we fought in the first place. The following is an excerpt from 2083 SSNN News about Settled Systems National Network. What is NN? About Constellation's near collapse. And although Constellation's relevance has been the subject of much debate amongst the New Atlantis intelligentsia, the disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks was a blow most felt the organization couldn't survive. In fact, Constellation's disbanding seemed imminent until member Chloe Bao changed her vote in the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation at least for the time being, as well as her unexpected appointment to the position of chair. Oh, she became chair. She became a chair. Obviously, it's not. Anyway. Obviously, for obvious reason, that was a joke. Oh, look! Wash basins. Cosmetics supply box. Ooh, this is a pretty nice painting. This is also a pretty nice painting. Toilet paper. Skin cream. Pharmaceutical lab. So many stuff. But I can do pharmaceutics. Med gel kit. Antibiotics. More rooms. Whose room is this? Sir Livingstone's second journal. I heard tell from some of the old timers that although the Earth suffered its sad state, that her faithful companion Luna fared much better. Apparently, you can still find the remnants of the old Apollo missions. Something of a secret rite of passage for chairs of constellation, if Banks was to be believed. During one of those rare interludes of calm, while doing other research on Earth, I figured I could spare the time. I was, as they say, in the neighborhood. It took some serious scanning and a couple of false leads, but I found it. To walk in the same place as those earliest of interstellar explorers. Unbelievable what they achieved with such primitive technology. I found the whole experience moving, inspiring. I will advise my successor to do the same. We'll make a proper edition of it yet. Oh, okay, Apollo landmark on Luna. That is amazing. I am stepping on their, I don't know their pronouns. The fuck? You scared me, kind of. Ooh. Who is this economic meltdown? Who lives here? This cannot be opened, okay. Who owns this? Oh, a digipic? Let's go. Another weapon case that I can't open. Oh look, it's a meeting room. Oh. Did you just float or something? I heard you use something. Cooking station. Damn, the cooking station looks amazing. If that, I don't even know what words to use for that. It looks logic-y. Oh, I can go up here. Oh shit, it's night.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Not at all. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Ooh.
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Ooh, she's a rock person.
Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats. So long.
Okay.
Are you
Ow.
expecting me to jump down after you?
You just did. The heck?
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
So many things. I'm being bombarded by so many side quests. Let's talk to the scientist by the tree first.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
I'm gonna go for this one. Talk to the scientist by the tree. How do I get there again?
Always wondered what the inside of the lodge looks like.
What is this statue? Damn, they built a statue and there is no there's no explanation of what it is.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait, you're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
It's you and me from here out.
Man, I still look like a weirdo with the things that I'm wearing. Biosensor. Wait, what? Huh? I was pretty sure there was more, but okay. There you go. There is a third one over there. And I don't know how to get up there.
Shayla,
You gotta let her go. We got the other children. Grandkids, too.
but Shayla had such fire in her. She could have been anything.
I miss her, too, but after the accident, it's a mercy she went the way she did.
Even an extra day or two with her that would have been the blessing.
I miss my daughter, too, but we've so many other things to be thankful for.
I miss my Shayla every day. The colony war was pointless.
My husband's never been the same
Makes me
since our
ashamed
daughter
to be a
passed.
citizen of the UC.
Okay. What? Okay. You know what? I don't think that's a thing that we're supposed to go for. Why is this thing like this? Okay.
Space used to be a lot. So, what's the point?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war, the pirates used them as forward operating bases, all over the settled systems.
Stand clear of the door. Terra Brew coffee. Man, I just drank coffee, but we're gonna go.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
And there are 2 locations in New Atlantis?
Yes. And the sales in the fest didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
Impressive.
Times change, but one thing's constant. People need coffee.
I need to report back, but this is very encouraging.
Enjoy Terra Brew.
You can tell they put a lot of care into their franchises.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you? Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Corporate policy dictates that I say everything on the menu is my favorite.
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Oh, okay.
Certainly. Please take your time.
What is your favorite meal? I do love my coffee though. Where did I put them? Or Tarabu Macchiato?
Working at the Office of Interstellar Affairs is honestly my dream job.
Wait, no. Huh? Why am I...
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
I'm looking for biosensors.
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Eh? What is happening with this quest? Why is someone buying the sensors?
Rations? Check. Rifle?
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
It's, doesn't matter. Can't I just have it?
I'm wondering why you come looking for it.
It's sensitive scientific equipment.
Well, since I paid for it, it kind of is my business now. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
You're obstructing vital xenobiological research. I don't expect you to understand, but...
Geez, fine. Just take it. It's not worth the trouble. Oh, well, certainly.
What are you selling? Weapons? The heck? Laser pistol, laser rifle. Ooh. These are pretty nice. Oh man, I don't have this kind of money.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
Huh? Do I care? Not really.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
I like how the guards are just complaining, and it seems like a lead for us every time. Hey, this is the the Ryujin
Are you
Industries
working toward
kiosk.
that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help.
I saw that in one of the videos. Oh look, it's a robot.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
There's only a few?
The Embassy District is a controversial place. 3 bickering houses all on the same street.
The United Colonies Vanguard program recently celebrated its 15-year anniversary. Dozens of Vanguard pilots who are now full UC citizens attended the ceremony and listened to a speech from President Abeyo. The remarkable success of the Vanguard, the President said, is standing right before us.
Any luck tracking? If it isn't my favorite, almost a lab assisted. What can I do for you? Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid, to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this? Well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse, and I'm also worried about other secondary effects.
Should this area be... Many alien parasites feed on wood and other plant life. Some of these species are native to Jemison. Could they be the cause of the trees?
I initially suspected the same thing. However, upon inspection, that conclusion seems unreasonable. This species of tree, while rare, is not entirely dissimilar to other trees in the area. If a parasite were to be feeding on this species, I would expect the other trees to exhibit this strange behavior as well. In any case, I'll have to analyze all of the data to be sure.
It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more. If the time comes, I will certainly attempt to alert the appropriate people en masse. If I have more data, though, my concerns might carry some more weight. Expedience is vital.
I want to save before I see some of the...
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need...
Recent scans of the tree. Obviously, some... If it continues to... Yes, well... It's a tree that just happens to exist in the center of the city in which I live, and these changes may have effects on... Well, who knows what. Perhaps You could focus on collecting that data before we dismiss the situation entirely. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data and give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
It's a good thing you brought the biosensors to me when you did.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Check in on Kelton later. Okay, I got you. There's so many things. Yeah, we're gonna go to the bartender at Newport. That would be amazing, I think. I'm just swimming here.
Do each of you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
How do we get in there?
Jetpack damaged or something?
I don't know how to use the jetpack, girl. How do I use the jetpack? Now that you've pointed it out. Wait, maybe the help thing would come? Letter J, jetpack, movement, crew controls. You would think I would be able to use the jetpack, but no. Try our new cosmic concoction. Why do you have names? The Hunter.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business?
I was just mentioning you to someone.
Oh, not this again, Nissa. I'm fine. I really am.
Sorry. Didn't mean to bug you.
None of those rocks you spent time digging up are going to keep you warm at night. I'm just looking out for you.
I'm warm enough, but thank you.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
No, I'm not new. I come in here all the time.
Nope, sorry. Can't pull one over on me. I'm good with faces, and I don't recognize yours. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable, new girl. Let me know if there's anything I can get you. I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went.
Okay.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Ooh, depends on what's in it.
At the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe. I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Okay. Sounds like the sort of thing that you could drive one to drink.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it? I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
My God, I don't even know. I don't think this is something I can help you with.
Yeah, sure. Right. Okay. I totally get it. I can't even believe I suggested it. I can wait the 18 months until they release it. Probably. It'll be fine. Just, if you change your mind, let me know, okay? Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Man, I'm with the most lawful good character that I can find. Well, you know what? We're also lawful good. We want to help.
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would think.
What is the well? Choose floor. The well. Oh, it's the underground.
I've got some news for you. My partner and I, we're expecting. That is fantastic. When is the baby due? It won't be for a while, but we've already started shopping for a crib.
Special, but it's hard to find. But that makes it better.
Continue.
If you're looking for a tracker, you've come to the right place. If not, well, I've got nothing.
I don't know if you've heard.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now. That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
Keeps making me look bad.
Man, it looks amazing.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted to various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution. Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okay. What? Antonio's place? Oh my god, you have no idea. I'm new here. I don't know where Antonio lives. Who's Antonio? Oh, look. Items.
Thanks for helping me out with this. I'm glad I can count on someone.
Medbay. Okay. That's a J. That can't be Antonio. It's Jake's. Don't eat Honks. Okay, man. They are coming. You know, lots of amazing art here. Image is everything. Image is nothing.
I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up.
Where is Antonio? If I press M, would it show me? I pressed M and it showed me a freaking star map. That is not what I wanted.
Evening, ma'am.
What's Antonio?
I just think I need to go all in. I don't want to waste my time struggling to get to middle management.
Good for you.
Maybe here? This looks broken. I have no idea where I'm going. Where is it though? Maybe if I just interact with one of them, it'll work? Okay, not really. Where the heck is Antonio's place? Spacesuit, workbench, climb.
You have a death wish or something?
Way to go. Stock up on the discount stuff. You don't need the food shop for like 1 month.
Man, I don't know where Antonio is. I am lost.
Hello.
What is this place even? Oh, it's an exit.
It's still remarkable to me that we started on another planet.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits.
We don't serve none of that fancy shit they got topside. If that's what you're looking for, you might want to head somewhere else.
Hello. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ask the person that gave me this job. I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to go. Antonio's? Oh my god, I just didn't have it turned on. Hayes house, okay, not that.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So, that trip to Secondary Breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long.
How do I open this? Oh, there you go.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Okay. What is this? It's illegal to open that.
Boo! Did I scare you? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
I have no idea how to get up there.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of fill attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back, and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
The heck? Okay, well... Hey, okay.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
What is this?
Terraforming is a more important advancement than space travel.
Absolutely.
Frankly, what's the point of gravity?
How do I open that? Heck?
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckles.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
How Happy
well,
to
not
help.
everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
Hey.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
What are you worried about?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things. Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Let her walk. Thank you. Can't you run? Man, I walk slower than them, but I run faster than them.
If a neural antibody is getting their job, basically, space force that. I think I'm going to get I only fly on tire ships. Do you call me a ground loyalist?
I don't think this day could get any better.
House of the Enlightened. Apex Electronics. Got a quick save. We're probably gonna get ourselves into trouble here.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers.
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
I like... Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Yo, Rainer! Good evening, hello.
Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this.
What are you doing there, Sarah?
Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth. Honestly, I have no idea. I think that's actually even more concerning, and that's saying something.
You okay working with the Trade Authority?
Does it matter? Sure seems like this is happening one way or another. I don't trust her, but I'll keep an eye on her.
I'm certain she'll appreciate the fact that you're mentoring her through this situation.
Yeah, we'll see. Thanks.
Let's walk.
I'm quite eager to learn what you find out there, but that necessitates you being out there. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
How do we know you're telling the truth?
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit. There are more important things you should be... As I said, I have been aware of the issues with the power grid for a while now. I've been taking notes, and Miss Reyes will be able to verify their authenticity. But really, do you honestly believe I'd go to this effort if I were somehow responsible? Oh, I'm not. I thought I made that clear. Someone evidently decided it was a good idea to try and frame me for whatever is going on. I would very much like to know who that is, and why they thought they could get away with it. I admit I'm also quite curious to know what they're up to. Aren't you? Why exactly are you standing here instead of assisting us? Pleasure dealing with you.
I will see what I can do. How do we get up there? I've been up there. I just don't know how I did. How did I get up there? Maybe it's that? I feel like I was in the correct place. I'll just parkour this.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Okay.
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
No. How do... Stupid ass. That's who I am. I'm stupid. What? I was going for the other one. Not you. I don't wanna... I don't wanna deal with you. Do you have free will there? What do you mean? Free will?
Nice
That
to meet
is-
you.
Free will is that is a very weird accusation. I have some free will, depending on what you consider as free will, I guess. But yeah, this is a Fallout game. If you mean free will, being able to make decisions, sometimes they do have them. Sometimes certain missions allow you to
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Okay.
They say never hire a man.
Man, I got lost a bit there.
That pilot exam's coming up.
I've been studying so hard.
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of MAST knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great.
Like Skyrim? Definitely. It's gonna be much like Skyrim.
And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Okay. We're gonna do it. Man, I love playing this game. It powers me, it drives me. It drives me crazy.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation.
Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Got a call? Someone's power kept going out? You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Ew. Heat leech? Fuck that shit, man. I don't want to deal with heat leeches. Hopefully Bethesda can improve on their CPU usage by the time this game actually comes out.
We've flown
Hopefully.
across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Why is the gnat a different beast altogether?
Nice day for a picnic.
Nice day for a picnic. You know who loves a picnic? Everyone in Omori. Including me. Is this the correct box?
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Uh-oh, what are these again? Uh-huh.
Where did you learn to pick a... You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
There are hardwood floors here? That is amazing. Terra Brew to go cup. Oh man, I want to get some of these. And yet, despite the reputation as the Settled System's premier pleasure city... Oh wait, I already know this. The treats of the place where Oliver Twist was born and of the circumstances attending his birth. Other than public buildings in a certain town, which for many reasons it will be prudent to refrain from mentioning, and to which I will assign no fictitious name, there is one anciently common to most towns, great or small, to wit, a workhouse, and in this workhouse was born, on a day and date which I need not trouble myself to repeat, inasmuch as it can be of no possible consequence unto the reader. This is fucking... in this stage of the business in all events. Blah 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 blah. Among other things, not widely known, he penned the science fiction story. The following is an excerpt from the comet written in 1920. Low on the horizon lay a long white star mystic, wonderful, and from it fled upward to the pole like some wan bridal veil, a pale white sheet of flame that lighted all the world and dimmed the stars. In fascinated silence, the man gazed at the heavens and dropped his rockets to the floor. Memories of memories stared to life in the dead recesses of his mind. The shackles seemed to rattle and fall from his soul, up from the crass and crushing and cringing of his caste, leaped from the lone majesty of kings long dead. He arose within the shadows, tall, straight, and stern, with power in his eyes and ghostly scepters hovering to his grasp. I would like to close this door. Huh. Program update. Program status paused. ATM trans fee, New Atlantis. 0 credits per transactions. Downloading to external device. Dodgson. My guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Huh? Why do you always stare out there, Sarah Morgan? That is weird. What is it? What is in there? I will deliver the evidence to Luisa Reyes first though, because she's my employer. I won't be doing the stupid thing where I just give it to the highest bidder. My allegiance is to the first employer, as always. Like, if you gave me that job, I'm not gonna give your reward to someone else just because they're willing to pay higher, because that is not how I work. You can always trust me to provide you with the information you need. Like, if you need me to do stuff, no one can tell me. Why are you all stopped?
Really? What's there to even do on
No one can tell me to give the item to someone else. But I do kind of want to know what it'll mean, you know. But honestly, I would prefer to just give it to the
private sector. No.
Yeah, that's true. The private sector, that's where the where the money's at.
Seen your file. You work with aliens or something? Just keep the autopsies to your lab, okay?
Quick save. I will give it to...
Do you have something for me? How predictable and disappointing. Do you have? I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets just as much as they need, not a bit more. The Trade Authority will not forget what you've done for us.
That's it? Fuck that, man. No. I'm gonna give it to my original employer.
You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you? So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Are you kidding me? After everything, you're just going to hand it over to her?
Man, why are you getting mad at me? I just... You know what? Nah. I'm gonna save scum this.
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now. So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one.
Let me tell you, don't be a loser. Don't be a
It's
sore
cliche,
loser.
but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business. Be my guest.
I don't have money. Wait, is it possible?
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Did all of my items
My
go
contact
to...
is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch when you meet him. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Did my items go to you? No. None of my items went to you. It's all with... Okay, you know what? All of my items is with the robot. I forget his name. Whoa, fuck. Yo, Yinrika, thank you for
If there's
the
something you
raid. That is
need,
amazing.
No matter what it
Hello,
is,
good
either
evening.
I have it, or I can get it.
Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Zaibatsu raid. Hello, good evening. I am Big B from Big B's Gaming Hand. I handle a gaming channel dedicated to creating or writing reviews for Big B Prime. I am a simulacrum wizard, which means I'm technically a snowman. And my life's work is to write reviews. Hopefully, that is something that you can appreciate, because the kind of reviews that I write is meant to help people make the purchase. And I try to make it really objective, in the sense that I don't really comment much on other stuff. Anyway, also good evening. Hello, and I'm playing Starfield right now. I've been able to... Unfortunately, I don't have a model. You know, I don't have a... It's not working the way it's intended to work. I'm only having a reactive image up because Starfield consumes so much CPU power. And let me give you a shout out. What were you playing before you raided me? Dead Island? Okay, that is an amazing sounding game. Yeah, people telling me to play it too. How big is the game though? In terms of size, it's 116 gigs of disk space. In terms of big by big, if you mean big in terms of content, well, this is a Bethesda game, so you can imagine the same level as you'd expect from Fallout or Skyrim. So lots. Like, I'm not even deep into the game, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 missions aside from the actual stuff that I'm supposed to do. Obviously modify and complete a research project. They're not really missions per se, but there's a lot. And this is just my first world. I'm not even anywhere yet. Let's speak with Kelton Fresh. Game size, yes, 116 gigs worth of textures, probably. But yeah, the level of customization for the ships are amazing. I love it. And you can even mod your gun. You can do so many things in this game. Like, it's crazy. I find my brain breaking from the level of customization that the game provides.
Data stolen from Galbank. What was stolen, why, and how it was stolen are all unknown at this time. In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their accounts have not been compromised and their credits are safe. The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Why is there something dripping from above you?
Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my, a bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
If these vibrations continue to increase in frequency, like you're saying, it could possibly be harmful to humans.
Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
There's not much people. Let me guess. Coworker and jilted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Okay, my potato laptop can't handle that. There's been a lot of issues with it lately, particularly the high CPU usage, the very intense CPU usage has been a predominant issue since day one. And I think hopefully they could fix it before actual launch date, because this is currently early access, so they're still ironing out a few things, I would say, and probably will receive a day one patch when it comes.
I don't mean to be rude, but the sooner I can analyze that data, the better. He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns. Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Service with a smile. That's the easy way.
Out on a limb, the puns. I will kill you. Just kidding. I won't.
Of all the assignments they could have given me.
Hey, Emilio Hadek. Can I talk to you?
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
I'm on, what are you doing out here?
Oh, it's important research. I won't bore you with the technical details, but it's critical that I get this done. Trees. I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in MAST. I'm not going to forgive that, ever.
Why? What did you do? You should be the bigger man here.
Oh yeah? You think so? Wow, thanks for that. I'll really give it some thought. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
Oh, okay. Man, I don't know. There's a person right there telling me that I can't be doing that.
Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around. Changed your mind, did you? Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get the job done.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified.
No,
I found
no,
a back
no,
door into
no,
the
no,
mass
no.
network.
I don't want that either. Man, I'm a lawful good person, I swear.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you... Oh, it's... What? You've got to be kidding me. Is he seriously that desperate? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let the... Maybe I... Okay, you know what? But I'm only going to do... Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Well, then I guess we don't have... See you around.
How are we gonna solve this? Can I pickpocket you?
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Bye.
Can you, like, not be here? Come here. Girl, come with me. I don't want to be judged by you every second. Where is she? Where did she go? Hello, girl? Where'd you go? Where did she go? Girl.
It's you and me from here. No problem.
Wait here.
Changed your mind, did you? Fine. I'll figure out some other way to get what I want.
Can I pickpocket you? What if I kill you? Hello, sir. It wasn't me. That was not me. You don't find that weird? Okay. Okay. How am I supposed to get it without...
My contact is in Vanguard Recruit. Lead the way.
I killed someone. I mean, I wish I could have just pickpocketed it out of him. But I don't know how to pickpocket yet. Oh, I need to do the theft skill. Okay. Okay. I'll get that. I'll get that.
Not too late to avoid disaster. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
You don't want to know what I had to do to get this.
You're absolutely right. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have
Wait,
once
you
again
know what? No, I won't kill him. What am I doing? I don't know. Yo, Luna! That is amazing! Hello, good evening. This is the second raid. God damn. How are things? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. You were seen playing Farlight. A lot of people have been playing that.
Data's right here. When you're done with your part. Changed your mind, did you?
Fine,
Wait, really?
I'm in.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the mass network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
How about you just give me...
Best of luck out there.
Let me save a bit.
Changed your mind, did you? Wait, really? I've gotten a few bad... I found a backdoor. The only way to get... Sorry, that's not on the table.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but there was a lightning really near here. It's amazing that the power didn't go out. Or did it? No, it didn't.
Advancing my career is the right thing to do, so that's what I'm focused on. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. Yeah, maybe. Okay, look. Just hear me out, alright? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Do I want to put you in a better position? Just for some... You know what? Pay me and then... I mean, everyone... Don't trust Emilio? I don't. I mean, he's making me delete data. Oh my god, I don't know what to do.
Anytime now, pal.
I feel like I get more experience if I do this. Oh my god, this is such a difficult choice.
Fine, fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Okay, I did the right thing, okay? Might not be the best way to finish that quest, but...
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Sounds good? Lead on.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
Yo, Taiki! Opinions so far? It's pretty good. I really like it.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Having a lot of fun. There's the combat is really slick. The shipbuilding is so good. Oh my god, that was one of the... I think that was really nice. I do hope to shoot more ships down later, but right now we're in a pretty we're on land, so we're doing a lot of things on land. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Sergeant Yumi this time. Yo, thank you for the follow. It's Crew. Honest opinions so far. What do you mean? It's great. The combat is really slick. I really like the combat here. I've played Fallout and I've played and it wasn't as fast paced as this one. Also, Nasapunk is a pretty good
some kind
setting.
Of acrobat.
Oh, you came from Luna's raid. Amazing. It's Crew. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. this gonna lead? What was I doing? Oh yeah, Sergeant Yumi, okay. Gotta save here.
Sir.
Also, because I did get here. Get more organic resources from creatures and harvest them without harvest from them without harming them. Learn additional info about them from the scanner and allows you to produce animal resources at your outpost. That sounds good. And given that I'm a xenobiologist, I'll get this. Definitely zoology, I need that.
Good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that incident between Matteo and Rosa at the Sanctum.
I'd hardly call it an incident, more of a debate, really. But I appreciate it just the same.
Not a problem. In the meantime, maybe you could tell him to take it down a notch.
Can do. Thanks again, Sergeant.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Thanks for the people that joined the raid. That is amazing. That is true.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Ooh, okay, yeah.
Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience at all?
I had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. I don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
I really should have given you a more thorough interview because I don't even know what past is. Lol, the voice did not match the face. Kind of does. He's Yumi, and Yumi is a. You know what? I don't even know. I don't even know how to match faces to voices to ethnicity. But he probably is a mixed. Maybe half something.
If you want to do this later, we can. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Okay.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Where am I supposed to go? I did not get the keeping the peace. Okay. Aegis is abandoned the Philippines. That is correct.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Okay. I am a lawful good person. I do love the law. And I don't want doing stupid stuff outside of the law. If I can help it.
You didn't hear this
Wait,
from
what?
me, but those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
What is with you and unsolicited side comments? What the heck? What is up with you, security person?
It's you and me from here out.
Man, I wish I could fly. Wait, what? The heck? I thought it was above.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
Oh, I can go inside. United Colonies. That is pretty amazing. Aegis Intelligence Network. Man, I am scared of this guy. Hello.
You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored. I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
I'm not sure how you would know that.
Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
What do you mean location's been compromised?
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a GalBank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
Hey.
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job? Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though.
What is Aegis?
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
Okay.
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
It must be hard not being able to talk about much. Any agency that feels the need to point out they're the good guys usually aren't. So you're spies.
That is a word that has been used, both for good and ill, to describe us at times. You get used to it after a while, and it makes the occasions where you can all the more meaningful. I'm the acting head of Aegis.
Oh, he's
the
head?
Intelligence Division here in Mass.
I thought we just had an agent.
I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
God damn, okay, I get around
with the mission.
Imagine meeting the head of the FBI. Man, that is meeting the head of the FBI. That is a big thing, in my opinion.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
I feel like they're the CIA. Oh yeah. What is the difference between FBI and the CIA? I don't know the difference between their mandates, but yeah, they kind of are the both of them feels like the FBI's investigation. Oh yeah, CIA is the intelligence. You're right. It is the CIA, not FBI. What am I saying? Yeah, FBI is more investigation, more detective work, more police. Still on the ground for the FBI. CIA is more about spies and intelligence, probably. Hey.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
I wouldn't make a habit of recruiting people off the street. Glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Got it. Amazing. Do I have any more items to do? Constellation mission board. Okay, that is a cool thing. See your parents at the Pioneer Tower. A bartender at Viewport. I would like to see my parents at the Pioneer Tower. Man, can you imagine having parents? That is amazing. That is out of this world. Parents? Nah. That's amazing. That's cool.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
What you gonna do about it?
Is there a type of weapon Compotech won't make?
I'm gonna meet my parents. I don't know what to expect. Hey,
What?
Dad.
Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, daughter, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
Better than alright. I'm working for Constellation now.
Well, I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
Lol, I have Ako si Big B playing in my head. Why? Whoa. Why is that? What? Is it from the raft thing? That is amazing.
Oh, say again?
I still
I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the girl catch her breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Hey, I have parents. Why are you going into my parents' room? Is this me? Football. Hello. Lushy Galacticate. Take a cards. Weird Ace Mirror.
There's
that I
just so much to do in New Atlantis.
Damn, my parents are rich. What the heck is this? Why do you have some sort of thing, a museum inside? Or does everyone have this? Ooh, what is this? It looks like a ship. Anyway, I'm not gonna mess around with anyone with everyone. The raft game, Illuminati. Cat, this is right. This is a cat. Also, I have nothing else to do. What the heck? Talk to Sarah's contact. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go and do the thing. The thing that we are supposed to do. Whoa. This elevator? I mean, this elevator can open up to 2 places at once. That is amazing.
They are not used to anyone saying no. Not one bit. When I go to sleep, I got a clean conscience. Working for them, it would be hard to look myself in the mirror. You are still all right with that? The signing bonus alone.
I love you all the more for it.
Okay, we're gonna go and do more with the main story quests. Ow.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently he's got some work. Always good to see another badge.
Huh? What if I align myself with Mast? Right? I feel like that's a thing that I can do and that it's advantageous for me to do. Because while the Constellation is neutral on paper, it's literally on the United Colonies, which means you're. It's like when the Scions in Final Fantasy XIV, they're in Ul'dah. Technically, you're like kind of Ul'dan people. That's where you're residing in, which means you're not at that level of neutral. You're kind of allied, or at least you're more readily available for Ul'dah as opposed to not Ul'dah. You know what? Since Sergeant Yumi has been asking for me, I'll go do that instead of whatever it is that they were not asking of me. Do I want to do that? No. Okay, wait. No. We're gonna do this instead, because this is what we're already gonna go and do.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
I would. Oh my god, is this a faction decision? Cause I will say yes. I will say yes so hard. It's gonna be painful. Give me some of that Vanguard love.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need her back after you wrap her in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall.
I made a mistake there. I'll do the freaking thing on my own. Not while she's with me. Someone turned Biggs into a reactive PNG? Yes. Unfortunately, I am now a reactive PNG. I simply respond when I speak. Homie needs some milk. The game did it. Yeah, that's true. Yep, the Starfield's
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
The CPU does not like. I mean, the Starfield.
Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch when you meet him.
I've been trying not to watch Starfield content, then I watched Zen play it like 2 to 3 times. Now I'm here. I mean, it's a pretty good game. It has so many mechanics, and I can't even begin to. I already love it. Okay, there's nothing else for me to do or say. I like playing it. I like being entangled with worlds, new worlds, and this is my first. This is, I think, my second time actually playing a NASA Punk game. The first one might be Outer Wilds.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
It looks like it plays like a Hallmark Bethesda title. It does. It does. But I think they kinda upgraded some things, you know. They upgraded their engine likely. Everything looks much more detailed. Unfortunately though, they don't have DLSS. Which kind of sucks because they don't even have FSR 3 or 3.5. Oh fuck, a Martian Red Faction? We're gonna be drilling the
Here all day.
the world.
Got something else on your mind?
Who's this Moara?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
DLSS. Oh, DLSS is the frame generation. Is the how do I? What's DLSS again? It's the technology that NVIDIA uses to increase your frames for a game. So like DLSS 3 has frame generation, which means every other frame is actually it's not a rendered frame. It's an AI generated frame. So it doesn't actually render anything. It only predicts what the next frame will be based on AI. It's a predictive kind of thing.
Everything all right?
That's for DLSS 3. So that puts you at that puts the weight of rendering at a really low pace. It's you don't really notice the difference, honestly. And then there's also the lower DLSS where you get a the game is rendered at a lower resolution and then upscaled, and then you can't notice the difference. I mean, you kind of could. It's not the best, but you will get a lot of FPS in turn. Starfield, yes.
Take your time.
Oh fuck, up hugs. Ew, mid sauce. God damn. I will banana your bread. Don't test me. Okay.
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars, and no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
A scientific discovery being used as an ornament? The indignity.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Anything you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
God damn, okay.
You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Man, you're the Empire, my guy. What's happening here? Luna, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good, man. Man, it's all good, man. How's everyone doing, by the way? Hopefully everyone is doing amazing today, because we're playing Starfield. Starfield is a reason to exist. If I can be bombarded with a lot of mechanics, Starfield is the way to do it. Like, I will gladly say yes to all the mechanics. Like, scope creep? Fuck that. Give me all the mechanics that exist in the world and put it in a game. I will say yes. Fuck. Before my brain lags on me again, Tuala has a really friendly smile. You should join the UC, the United Colonies. There are 3 factions in the game, by the way. Oh fuck! Now that I think about it, I'm playing something that's kinda in line with what we're trying to do. Now that I think about it, this is a space adventure, and the game we're making is, the setting we're making is kind of like a space adventure. Look at this. Look at how amazing this is. There is a body scanner here, and you have to keep moving. And what they do here when you step in here is they try to see if you have a bounty on your head.
It's chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Hey, no loitering.
I talked to my insurance and they said...
The thing is, sometimes some of these missions go bye-bye. So...
What?
Hey.
Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
I think I need to talk to a lawyer.
After this, what a normal interaction between me and Pugs at this point. After this, you should play Jeepney Sim. Oh no, I've seen you play Jeepney Sim. That game is kind of cursed. I mean, it's probably getting updated, so it's not that bad. It can't be that bad, right? It is, bro. That's bug. Sounds like the officer is just antagonizing the man. I feel like I don't know how envoys are handled in these kind of situations, or if they suffer the same the same privileges that ambassadors have. So like ambassadors are these untouchable beings sent by another country to your place to do stuff, right? To communicate and do stuff. Relations, country relations. And they, from what I remember, they have a lot of privileges. They're protected. They're super protected. So it's weird that that an envoy like this is not unexpected, and it was not received by the government. I do enjoy the Oblivion close-ups during conversation. Yes, because you know they're the same people who made this. Well, who was the other one that made the other? It was Bethesda, and then there's another one. There's another group of developers that made Oblivion. I forget the name. What was the name of that game again? Bethesda and forgot. Or was it Brotherhood of Steel? Was it really Fallout that I'm remembering? Who made Brotherhood of Steel? The game. Bethesda and my god, I don't remember. Fuck. Fallout 2? Fallout 1? Which Fallout am I remembering? My brain doesn't want to give up. Wait, let me just find the Fallout, the correct Fallout. Oh wait, who made New Vegas? There you go. I think that's the one I'm trying to find. Obsidian. Fucking fuck. That's the term that's the developers that I was trying to find. Obsidian. Where's Obsidian? Where's Obsidian now? That's what I was trying to learn. They made like, oh, there you go, Black Isle Studios. And then they became Obsidian. Where is Obsidian now? Did they do Redfall? Oh wait, no, they did Tyranny, and then Pillars of Eternity. Oh, and they also made Outer Worlds, and then they made Pentiment. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Fallout 4 was mostly third-person close-ups. Wait a minute. Wait. Where Fallout 4 did some group dialogue sometimes in tandem with close-ups. At least from what I remember. Thanks for the lurk, Luna. Been a while since I played it. Enjoy streaming. Thank you. Fallout 4 was mostly third-person close-ups. What does that mean? Luna, drink some coffee, enjoy lurking. It was only Oblivion, Fallout 3, and New Vegas that had close-ups. Wait, Fallout 4 had close-ups. I don't know what you mean by close-ups. That zoom? Like Fallout 4 had them. Like I very particularly remember talking to people and having close-ups. Obsidian did New Vegas. They got bought by Microsoft. Same, I mean, everyone is getting bought out by Microsoft. What do you mean? Like Obsidian got bought by Microsoft, Bethesda got bought by Microsoft. That's why Sony is suing them, right? They actually welcomed Bethesda to Microsoft. Yeah, they did. Arcane did Redfall. Oh yeah, I fucked that one up. My apologies. It's a zoom to face using during conversation while still in FPS. Fallout 4 switched to third-person view during convos. Oh yeah, you're right. It does switch to third-person view. You could see your character when you're talking to a person. You're right. That's correct. That's why Starfield isn't on the PS. And yeah, that is true.
Oh, sorry, friend. I didn't realize you were one of us. Thanks for your concern. But yeah, it looks like I'm stuck. The gall of this meant to ask me for a diplomatic visa. You know we haven't needed to show one of these since we kicked their asses in the colony war? No, it's not. It's mighty kind of you to offer. But look, he knew I was a political envoy before I even landed. But you You clearly are not going to get the same harassment I did. If you could go to the Freestar Collective embassy and talk to one of the diplomats, I'm sure they could clear this up. Please, take these credits. I insist.
Am I a traitor for trying to get...
are owned by Ryujin, so yeah, you're supporting them anyway.
That's fine. I also don't recycle. Are you going to arrest me?
Don't get me wrong, it's not a sin or anything to buy their products. Just making sure you're aware.
Just making sure you're aware. Oh, you support this company? You buy their products? You must be a bad person. God damn.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Wait, what was I supposed to do? I was supposed to do a... There you go. Talk to an embassy diplomat. Big funny. This representative has been looking at a living vegetable for a couple of minutes. Yeah, we could see the sun rising up behind us. Good God, those citizens sound like an average college student. Are the classic Bethesda voice actors still in this? I unfortunately don't know. Just wanted you to be aware. You're purchasing products from from that company that did this and that. Oh, you must be a bad person. God damn.
Wow.
You're basically supporting. I mean, sometimes it's true. It's I don't know what to take off it. Sometimes there are really good products from certain companies, and I know it's bad, but goddamn.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels.
Empathy?
His pain.
Is this an empathy class?
And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy?
What did I say?
But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity.
Aren't you using
Well, I'm sure you all
your
have
own
other
engine?
things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me. There are so many mysteries in the universe, so many unknowns that I try to help out others whenever I get the chance.
That was useless. God damn it. Had someone tell me that once, I said people live longer when they mind their own business. This is truly a Bethesda game. Exactly.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Huh? I mean, that's true. I can't believe Freestar Collective. You know what? I'm not even gonna. I haven't been to the Freestar Collective.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy.
Watch me. Watch me.
Nobody sees the ambassador without an appointment, and you don't have one.
Do I know you? Huh? Do I know you? No.
Welcome to the Freestar Embassy. Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, that guard. I think I recognize that voice. God damn, you recognize him by the voice. Representative Chisholm is being held at the spaceport by UCU security. Sniff out the active pugs.
Unless you have an appointment, only Freestar diplomats and security members are allowed inside. And because you're asking the question, I take it you don't have one. Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Hello, Sarah Morgan. Hello, Freestar Embassy security. Let's see how tough you are. Quick save.
This is murder! You're on your own! I can't be a part of this.
Freestar diplomat. You're a diplomat, girl? Go run.
I'm hurt real bad.
I'm sorry. That did not happen. That was my intrusive thoughts. He sounds a lot like Ringo from New Vegas.
Unless you've got embassy business, I suggest you mosey along.
Oh, look at that dark face. I mean the shadow. There you go. Go inside. Go inside and let me in. Just kidding, I don't want to go in. Why would I want to go in? The fucking quick save. That bash, I recognize that bash animation from Fallout 4. I mean, I don't know what engine they used here, but I'm thinking it's just the same. It's just an upgrade from the previous gen. Because we can see that the models, they didn't really upgrade the models. They seem like just an upgrade. But I mean, it's not the models did not advance by leap and bounds, only just a bit. It's still the uncanny valley kind of models that we'd usually see in Bethesda games.
There, dear friend.
Huh? George St. George? I'm sorry, do I know you? I'm afraid to speak with
Can
you.
I help you with something, my friend?
What do you do?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
Man. Well. Yeah. The NPC bash animation when they're holding a two-handed gun.
Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune,
Power.
I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
Who are you even? Why are you a named
I really
character?
love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
The fuck? People just keep popping out. I'm very tempted to buy this game right now. It's so Bethesda. I mean, it is the next Bethesda game. It's a new IP. And they put in so much mechanics and game systems in this one game that it's amazing. They just thought, you know what would be great? If we put all of the game systems that we know about space and put them in one game. That's it.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
You should see some of the ships we get landing here. Like their owners thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
Oh, these are... Oh, this is just selling. I don't want to sell.
It's good to be back on board.
I would shrimp for the deluxe, but I need the money. Gotta wait for the 5th. Yeah, that's true. Can't do anything about that, unfortunately. You know what's funny is that you can do a lot of amazing things in this game, and including the classic Skyrim thing, where Skyrim or whatever game you have with wait, let me just find the thing that I could use. What? There's no things here? There are nothing here?
Hey, what can I do for you?
Oh, there you go. You guys know what I'm gonna do with this. Oh shit.
Need some work done?
How do I flip? Ah, shit.
Anything I can help you with?
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
God damn it. Stop being that way, my guy. And wear the helmet.
Need some work done?
Now I can stand on you. Oh wait, never mind. Hopefully my PC can run this game. Game apparently requires an SSD. Oh, yeah, I've seen those claims. I think it does need an SSD. Hopefully my SSD is big enough. This game is currently at 116 gigabyte. Kind of a bit smaller than your usual Modern Warfare game, but I think it would fit. I didn't even check to see if my CPU or graphic card can run it. A lot of people have been complaining about the CPU usage of this game. Hopefully they release some optimizations in the following days.
Hey, what can I do for you?
The perfect helmet. Space ready. Exactly. That is the perfect. I don't even know. I feel like, you know, if you've done Skyrim, if you've done Oblivion, I think that might block line of sight, which means you can just steal. If I put on a helmet for Sarah Morgan here, I could probably get away with a lot of things. Maybe. Oh shit. I'm ready to take off. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go? What's my mission? Oh, I need to go to Sidonia. Check out your ship's inventory. Why is that? Why does that sound like a threat? How do I check my ship's inventory? Eh? Oh wait, I think I could just do it like this. Okay, now what? Oh, here. And then what? Craft or modify an item? No, I'll do this first. Research station. Okay, I shall wait for this game to get patches then. I'm gonna waste my money on Endless Dungeon instead. Gonna head to the farmer's market. Pugs, make sure Big stays hydrated for me. Don't worry, I'll drown it. Please don't. But yeah, you could also make outposts in this game. You can make a lot of amazing stuff. You can make outposts are, I think, structures. You know, like in Fallout, you can make settlements. The same way, I think you can also make outposts in this game. You also get some room to yourself that you can decorate. And you can definitely decorate your own ship, which I think is an amazing thing. Also, I apparently need to go somewhere for this. What the fuck? That's so far away. What happens if I just run over, right? Nope. Maybe running towards something? I can't. Yeah, nope. I don't think there's a way for me to evade this. Oh! Did I just evade a bounty check? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and the shrimp check. Shrimp check, I will be doing. Oh, my back.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
God damn, I just saw the Discord stuff. Mid's pizza sauce. Gee. Damn, imagine getting called mid. Well, you're just mid. What is this? Are there birds? Hopefully, probably.
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
I am at your service, Captain.
This is history. Would you look at this?
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for long. Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
Ah, damn, my parents are here? Oh no! Is that what you wanted me to say? Note from Dad. If you could stop by home, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Nothing urgent, but I would like to see you.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I mean, what are those? Why are they at the bottom? A secret room? Amazing. Oh ho! Aha. Man, I don't have a lot of items though. The face when Dad wants to talk to you. Oh my god, should I be scared? Okay, I've crafted a thing. So that should be amazing. There's also the constellation board. Mission board. Locate energy rifting in the pop. Locate gaseous font in Andromas. Survey MIR in Sakharov. Can I get all of these? Yes. A mission to locate the planet trait is the most challenging survey mission. You will need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has the target trait. Locate planets in the target system that have traits. This is blah blah blah. Okay. Yes. Can I get all of them? There's no time limit, right? Oh, it opens up to the well. We'll come back for hydrate. Thank you for the alert, Sir Pogs. Oh shit. Why is it happening outside here? Why does this look like a Bethesda logo? Okay, nothing here. Possible heat leeches? Jump scares? Oh my god. Someone spilled their tomato sauce here. Or blood, you know, I don't know. This is unlocked elsewhere. Okay. That is a no then. Utility knife. There's nothing here that says keys. Man, I thought I was onto something. Apparently I wasn't.
We're here. Perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Oh, okay, research lab. I mean, even an industrial workbench, great basic manufactured stuff. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go and start exploring stuff. Also, mom and dad,
Of
way
all
here.
the places we've lived, this is my favorite.
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl? I have some vids of when I was 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So embarrassing. But I found space so fascinating. that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way. Then you get that from me, dearest. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm no expert, but he was some sort of wealthy entrepreneur. Near the end of his life, he grew fascinated with space. He wound up being a benefactor of Constellation and chaired it before he died. The stories make him seem colorful. I think I'd like him.
Next person I should all think of you.
It was a gift. The Dean and I go way back, and he's a bit of a fan of Constellation. So it was just a labor of love for both of us. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ms. Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies? What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I, think that would be quite all right.
I don't even know what your last names are, Mom and Dad.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Yes, I am. Thank you, Vasco. Man, I haven't even done anything, and I've already invited my parents into Constellation. It's kind of weird. My friends, if something happens to me, you will be answering my parents. But yeah, we're gonna go in space. We're gonna space out. Whatever the F that means. Space out. Also, I think General Yumi wanted me to, but I don't know. I think I have a lot of other quests to deal with. My god, there's so many quests. I want to level up a bit more, kind of.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. Let me know if you have any questions.
Well, you know what? Do you have a store that I can purchase items from? I'm just opening up everyone's item. Oh wait, these are for stealing. I would like to purchase some of your fine, excellent
Officer?
Items.
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated, which is another way of saying highly unreliable. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved.
What's Dawn's Roost?
A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
Oh yeah, okay, that kind of thing, okay.
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds. Take care.
Got you. I'll find this guy's items. Don't worry about it. Damn, those are really amazing. I wonder if you could travel to and fro places without using the gnat. Oh, it's this kind of place.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
Remember the Crimson Surprise? It was almost pure fun.
Yo, Kreia, good evening. Thank you for the raid. Whoa, what were you playing before? I is here and raid is on. God damn it. Thank you for the raid, Kreia. What were you doing? Oh, were you teaching Japanese lessons again? I here, Kreia. So many stuff happening. Thank you for the follow, Bezzy Potatoes. Also, what else? Kreia raid. Eyes here, raid is on. Thank you for the shout. Oh wait, why am I thanking for shout out? Tarakapaan? Big Mom Sora, what the heck? Really? Right in front of Kreia? God damn. You can call me Bay. Oh, okay. I'll wait, what? Really? God damn, even Papa is modding here? Yes, Mang Sora is the top tier mod. Bay Ayo. Kreia likes BL though. Oh, I know. I bet. Oh shit. What? I pressed the console. Papa top tier mod, exactly.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree. All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
This place looks expensive. Also, how was the Japanese teaching lessons? Ba't ang mura ng ara-ara? Kasi hindi pa ako magaling mag-ara-ara. Kaya mura lang siya. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the shrimp jack. And thank you for the ara. I will send you to Jesus. Pakisabunutan na lang po si Papa pag bad siya. Oh. Sorry, makalat si Mang Sora. I mean, what else?
Sorry, but the food is getting cold.
F you, my guy. I'm talking to chat here. Can you give me a second? Pruebe tumigas. Sakali na si Mang Sora. That's what we all do. Anyway. Sakali na si Mang Sora. God damn. Kailan ba hindi? Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. That is true, god damn. Joke's on you. We started particles? Oh, which particles did you study this time around?
Could we perhaps hurry this along?
Time references and Masenka? That's how you say it, right? What's the time references? I don't know any of these, unfortunately. I don't know how to do time particles. I only know G, and then that's it. and Fun, I think. I forget. Like days of the week. Oh my god, I can't remember the days of the week either. All I know is like you have wood, you have gold, and many other stuff.
This is most unusual. The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality, from the ingredients to the decor. No expense is spared. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it.
Like today is a Saturday. I don't even know what a Saturday is. I don't know what. I don't know what. I forget. It's been a while, unfortunately.
A most
Kyo wa
unfortunate
doyobi
incident,
desu.
complicated by the
So
fact
desu.
that both parties
So.
were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire
Doyobi.
argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
At each other's throats? Do that to me.
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt. I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
God damn! I wish I could attend some of the classes, but we stream at the same time, unfortunately. I couldn't make this Saturday work. Anyway, we're gonna continue with this. Also, I got rated. I should be describing myself. Hello, I am Big B from Big B's Gaming Hand. I am a simulacrum wizard VTuber, and what that basically means is.
Sorry, but the food is getting cold. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Shut up. You don't get to say anything to me. And I am a Simulacrum VTuber, Wizard VTuber, and Simulacrum is a 9th level spell. the top tier spell in D&D, and what it means is that I am a snowman. Because
There's
yes,
simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste.
can you shut up for a bit? I'm talking to chat. And what that means is that I am made out of to cast the simulacrum spell you need snow, basically. So I'm a snowman. That's me. And what I do is I play games and write game reviews for Big B Prime, because who is the best person to actually judge a game based on your taste other than your clone? So yeah, that's it. I write game reviews. After I finish games, I usually try to 100% them, and that is my content basically. I give out very objective game reviews. Objective revolving around the fact that I only give out reviews. I point out certain features that games have when I give those reviews. So like, does it contain any sort of accessibility options? Like, you can see that there are subtitles in this game, and that is part of my game review. What kind of accessibility options that you have for a game? Like, can you change up the font? Can you use a different font, a dyslexic kind of font, if you can use that, or if you can use visual alerts, visual cues whenever something that only is shown as a sound or is only presented as a sound. If there are visual alerts that accompanies that kind of sound alert or sound cue. So those are accessibility options that would help people with disabilities regarding hearing. Deaf people, basically, if they can't use sounds, giving them visual alerts would help them play the game and actually enjoy the game. Or people with differently abled motor wise, those that can't reliably use their limbs to perform high precise timings. Those are the things that I try to cover, and then I also cover a few more other things, like if there are multiple endings, I do say it. It's kind of spoilery, but it's better if you know that you're in for a multiple endings kind of game. What else do I do? I also cover some of the gameplay aspects of the game. From like literally I try to cover all of the mechanics that is present in the game. Anything that would help you make a purchase, I try to put it down, and yeah, that's it. That's all I try to do. Thank you. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Kreia.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis. Well, I wasn't privy to the entire so it was. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Thank you. You're welcome. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate the raid. Thank you.
Yes, of course.
Baguette? Chandra Cabernet Sauvignon. Isn't this really Chardonnay, Merlot, Pinot Noir? Is this the things that we order from? We're supposed to. Oh my god. Jameson Wellington. Oh my god. It's the food made by, I think this is the food made by Chef Ramsay. Wellington is his creation, if I do remember. Or at least Wellingtons are. These are amazing to look at. Right? These are okay made. They look at the par of Final Fantasy 15's food. I don't know. Panache. Sparkling water, sparkling wine, trilobites. Ew! Who would eat this? What the fuck? I guess people who like seafood? People who eat shrimp, right? Ew. God damn, can't believe I saw that. I hate it here. This is all your food? My god, liver, pate, and then Jameson Wellington, roast strip. Oh my god, the Wellington is so pricey. Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
Thank you for coming in.
What if I buy? Can I sit and eat? Anyway, I would like to eat though. Fashion. I would like to purchase some of your finest clothing.
So, this is the good stuff. Straight from Neon.
It better be for the price you're asking.
Security's tight. This might be all that's here in New Atlantis. And when it's gone, it's gone.
I don't know.
Just don't take all day. Get lost.
Oh, you're not with... nothing's going on here.
This is a private meeting.
You're not with...
This is a private
nothing's
meeting.
going on
Okay. Okay. I would like to purchase something from this store. But I don't know how to get in. What the fuck is the entrance? You know what? If you don't want people to purchase, just say it, okay? Don't tease.
That movie was epic. Definitely better than the last.
Centurion Arsenal? Is this a weapon shop? Yeah, it is. I don't care about it.
Pardon?
Hello, Hugo Fournier.
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
Man who's charged. Go on, finish your rant.
That lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter.
You two were dating?
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us. Then I went off! No, there are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, What's the point? He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
Really? Oh man, how do you know? How do you determine if something is, if you give an engagement ring to your loved one, like if you're, let's say, proposing, do they own the gift? Do they own, is the person who received the engagement ring the owner of the ring? Because in my brain it isn't. I don't know. Fuck. How does it even work? Like,
why the silence? Are you going to arrest me or not?
because I'm thinking, bro. I don't know if I consider it a theft. He gave you the ring, so now it's yours to do whatever with what you will, right? If someone, oh my god, I don't know. Do you guys consider it like if you propose to someone and you give them an engagement ring, do you think that they own the engagement ring, or are you still privy to the ownership of the engagement ring? Can you
Either
still
say something or leave.
or can you still take it back, right? It's theirs to say. The person who's been given the engagement ring should have the say if they would return the ring or not. Anyway, I would say I feel like he's double fucked. I mean, the guy cheated on you, and you know what? Yeah, I think there's no crime
I'm
here.
glad you could see reason. This ring is going to fund a very long vacation across the settled systems. Maybe I'll even take pictures.
Good. I mean, it's yours. I think it's yours. Holy shit. Damn, she really said masarap. Let's go. Is it Oishi a food brand like IRL? I don't know. I forget.
What can I do for you? Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
The ring wasn't stolen, it was gifted.
Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Thank you. I'm still doing the tree thing with the guy, so I'm gonna go and do the tree thing with the guy because I have a feeling that if I let this fester, it would start to not become a thing. If I don't keep doing this same quest line, I fear that it might just expire on its own. Anyways, I do recommend, like, if
Sidonia is an industrial town. People
I do recommend Starfield. Starfield is amazing. If you like games that are made by Bethesda, this is you're in for a treat here. You're gonna have the Bethesda experience.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now.
How is a tree listening? Oh, an ad is about to start. Let me just start the ad, get some water, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Also, don't mind my thing. Water, getting more water. I'll be back in a few minutes. Toodaloo.
Oh, your timing.
Hot damn, I came back exactly to a hydrate and a shrink back. Thank you, I did already get a hydrate.
Oh, your timing. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
That does not tell me what that means. This is a tree, Kelton.
That's a very reductive and borderline insulting way of looking at things. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Define bad news.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it'll become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near literal all.
My god, I forgot to bring this back.
Branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. The greatest tragedy of all is that the tree never stood a chance on Aquila. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
So that's a dead end, pardon the pun.
Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
How big is this
Gorgeous weather
tree?
today, huh?
Another zoning meeting at Mass has resulted in a stalemate. Several areas currently zoned as residential are seeking to allow home-based businesses. This seemingly simple request has brought bitter controversy that seems no closer to resolution. After one meeting was broken up by a shouting match between citizens on both sides of the issue, the matter was moved to a closed-door proceeding. But even that move has not resolved the matter.
I mean, you are not wrong. Home-based businesses in a city with zoning restrictions. Damn. Okay. That sounds like a cruise thing.
When's the report due anyway?
You know what? I think I'm bound for a checking here. Like, I need to check a few things.
Are you going to apply for the job?
Particularly, oh my god, I would like to check if surface map. Let's see what we can find here. Right here. I wonder if I can find anything that would result to getting what did I just do?
Even just the sound of his voice.
Some fauna over at places, right? Man, this is a uh-huh. I didn't know that there were flora and fauna to be seen in this place. Can I just go? Oh my god, where is this leading me? Oh no! Where is this? Randomly exploring the place. I mean... Ooh. I mean, if we can, right? Why not? I can fast travel.
Oh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Some chlorine. God damn. Can I get this? Can I get some chlorine? No? How about some of this lead? Thank you. Man, the amazing thing about this game is that you can mine. Can I just go down? There's something over there. I wonder how much movement I'm allowed to do in this game. Okay, there are places here. Structures. Like, am I supposed to have vehicles? Oh my god, this is a huge drop. Skyrim the heck out of this place. God damn, I can't believe I scaled that height. Spiral creeper? What is that even? Aurora Palm. Cliff Laurel. Can I get it? Can I get this? Nope. Glossy Stickweed. Man, it's like I'm playing. It's like I'm playing No Man's Sky with the scanning and shit. I would definitely flip though if something moved in the distance or something. %, scanned. Oh. Oh. Where am I going? Wait. I wanted to go there. Whatever that is.
Hope you're ready to die.
Oh my god!
Score another point for our side.
These are all dead? Rip did that. What is this dissonant sound? See? That is unfreaking canny. Can I give this to you? I think I want to give this to the person that I'm with, to Sarah. Oh, it's an M19. Sir Livingstone's pistol with extended mag. Damn. Wait, do I have ammo for that? I only have 30 rounds for it, unfortunately. Do I have an equivalent for this? Oh, okay. Remove it then. Cutter, okay. Suppressed Kraken. Is there two of it? Oh, it's only one.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
All of them. We got all of them. Reproduction, self-cloning. God damn. Okay. Also, what is this? Varun. There's Varun here? Oh shit, wait a minute. I might be in over my head. Let's investigate this thing. Oh my god. Level 14? I don't think we can handle that. Not yet, at least. I don't even have the correct easy boy. Wait, I can't scan it when it's dead? Oh shoot. Made a mistake there, I think. Should I go for that or should I go for this? Because that seems like a no-go for now.
Something's out there. Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
What did it say? Use a something something? Place an outpost beacon? What's an outpost beacon? Oh my god, what are those? What are those? Is it me getting shot at? Can't believe I'm asking this, but am I exploring too much? Someone slept here. A level 2 pirate. Exactly what I need. A place to just eliminate literally everyone. And loot everything. What is that over there? Can't even fucking... There are a lot.
Not gonna last much longer.
Nope, this is not what I wanted. I wanted to go into my inventory so that I could heal a bit. I think that was bad.
Come on. I'm gonna go down.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
They're gone.
Cowards.
I gotta get some bullets from the other side. The fuck is this? Calibrate to protect current user. Invitation will treat any nearby. Oh, okay. Cancel, don't do that. Okay, before I head on in further, I would like to explore the internals of this deserted robotics lab. Oh! It's that kind of place? I can teleport inside? Damn, okay. Oh shit, he did.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Exactly. Lock is too difficult. Dover Beach. Oh love, let us be true to one another, for this world which seems to lie before us like a land of dreams. So various, so beautiful, so new, hath really neither joy nor love nor light, no certitude nor peace nor help for pain. And we are here as on a darkling plain, swept with confused alarms of struggle and flight, where ignorant armies clash by night. Oh. Hey, the origin of species. This is Darwin's thing, right? Chapter 1, Variation under Domestication. Incomprehensible list of varieties of species. When we look to the individuals of the same variety or subvariety of our older cultivated plants and animals, one of the first points which strike us is that they generally differ much more than each other than do the individuals of any one species or variety in a state of nature. When we reflect on the vast diversity of the plants and animals which have been cultivated and which have varied during all ages under the most different climates and treatment, I think we are driven to conclude that this production has been raised on the condition of light. To 14 full chapters. Okay, got it. Mannequins. Oh, deep core pack. Okay, I'll get that. I already have these though. Deep core pack seems like a nice thing. Hazmat suit, med pack. There you go. Synapse Alpha deployment deck. Antique toy motorcycle. Is there anything hostile here?
Something's over there.
Ears ringing bad.
Plus 5% O2 recovery. Oh, okay. I like that. Can I wear it now? What am I wearing? Plus 10 health. I like this. Looks very utility. Razor derby. Deep core space helmet? Okay. Oh my god, advanced safes. I'm running encumbered. Can you... Hey,
Wonder where
Sarah.
this will all lead. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Black engineering outfit? It looks nice. Control rod. Maelstrom.
Until later.
I need to equip the modified Maelstrom. Short scope, muzzle brake, semi-automatic. I mean, yeah. Right? Absolute no-brainer.
Been a long time since I've been to... If you have any gear...
This. Get some of that. Do that. Get this. That's it.
Bye-bye. Well, hello. There's a terminal up above, on the catwalk. We should search for a way up. You definitely know your way around a lock.
Okay, let's see what we can... Oh, there's another set of robots.
Please stand back. This unit is on patrol.
Got it, got you, girl. Another maelstrom, I'll get it. I'm gonna go for that later. I'm just gonna go for stuff here.
I told you, there's no one there.
Huh? Who was talking?
I'll go for it. You got a visitor. That way? Want to try that on me? Huh? Just...
I don't stock up on junk.
I can't help it, girl. Got some tomatoes here. Some onions. Cooking station. Lots of bowls. Udon. Mochi. God damn. I do want some mochi. Gusto ko ng mochi. Coffee mug. Ooh, I like this coffee mug. I'm gonna get one. Oh, monthly mining. Mining monthly. I can't open it. I thought Sarah was an enemy. open these? Nope. Oh. I want some of that. I want some of the food. Ew, spiced worms? Man, I don't know. I want some ramen. Yeah, let's go. Let's eat it. I want some mochi too. Shit, synth meat? I've seen this before.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Clear. Get some fiber. Those seems like that seems like corrosion, right? I have no... I'm encumbered? Fuck that shit, my guy. What the heck? Why am I always encumbered? Because I keep carrying everything with me, not gonna lie. I hate it too, don't worry about it. Remove that. What can I throw? I have a lot of weapons, I think, that I don't need. Ooh. No, I like the current.
Show me what you've got.
Engaging a hostile target.
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity.
I am. God damn, he just said I am for fighting. I am prepared for combat.
Hopefully, this is the way forward.
He just threatened us. Well, not me. He threatened everyone.
Find anything useful? Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
Concise.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Modified maelstrom. I don't know if I want that. Crippling modified maelstrom? No, it's oh, I'm gonna give it to you, girl.
Talk to you later.
This is another robot. Where's the interface?
Well, I'm pleased to see this isn't a dead end.
Reminder, run daily diagnostics. And lots of stuff. Weird stuff that I don't understand. Nothing here in particular, huh? There's a thing. Sealant? Toxin?
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
I know.
Wonder where this will all lead. Bring me anything useful?
Anti-personal rattler. Nope. Isotopic coolant. Am I carrying all of these? I think so, yeah. Aren't I? Gee, look at that. That's heavy.
Maybe another time.
There are multiple robots here that I can access. But I don't know where the interface is. If I were a game developer, if I'm a level designer, where would I put the thing?
I wonder what we'll stumble across next.
I'm gonna drink some aid stuff. This is the heaviest item. Man. Vodka? Water? Oh. Frag mines. I can hear you. Wherever that is.
If you don't need any of this, I'll be happy to do. Don't leave any of that behind.
Weapon rank key. Where else have I not okay, that room over there. Nothing here in particular, right? Damn, someone got dumped into a freezer. That ain't good. Is this just the...
I wonder how this poor soul ended up this way. Such a shame.
For a second there, I thought that was an enemy. But damn, okay, I think we've managed to get everything here. Except for the advanced locks. Okay, I think I'll just do one final quick sweep. Although I think I've swept this place enough.
Been a long time since I've been to dropping off a few Bye for now.
And I also think I got some amazing things, right? I got a level up, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, still need to do some of the checking. I got a helmet, technician helmet. Pirate assault, nope, I don't want that. I don't want anything pirate.
Sidonia, let's see what you've got.
I got cut off 4 times just trying to come home. People, you're gonna be meeting God instead of getting to where you're going that fast in a residential zone. The pirate getting his ass beat, exactly. And we want that. We want that in our robots. Ass beaten, a pirate ass beaten kind of robots. They're the best. They are amazing. Suppressor and a long barrel. I'm gonna go for the suppressed. You know what? I don't know. I think the longer one is good. I mean, it's good too.
Time to go? where this will all lead. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
I literally just put everything that I get into your bag. So, for
Goodbye.
Man, I keep stepping on them today. I just realized this is a vehicle of sorts. Damn girl, you're making me jumpy.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go. Been a long time since
I'm gonna
Have
let something
for-
go, but it's gonna go into your item. It's gonna go into you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
How's Mars been, by the way? I haven't been. I'm still in the same place ever since. I'm still at Jemison. You could probably not see it. I'm still there. That person did not know what was coming to them. What were you doing here? Helmet display. Nope. I can see a lot of.
This might be useful for us.
Which one? What did you get? There are a lot of people doing the sand garden thing. I think. I'm starting to think I should go get a sand garden myself. I think, but I have cats, so I'm probably kidding myself if I went and got one. Probably the cats would just ruin everything. Circuit board, circuit board. For some reason... Sand Garden reminded me to clean my desk. Well, I am glad to have made that choice, to have reminded you of that chore. Well, honestly, I don't know if I'm glad, but well, you now need to do the chore, so because they're still in plastic to set up putting together my Astra military.
If you need help carrying any of this, you just let me know.
Kill team? Oh, okay. Is that a 40k thing? $40k minis, okay. I don't have them remembered. I don't have them. I haven't committed them to memory. I haven't experienced a lot of 40k, unfortunately. Man, wide spaces like these would scare me. But the fact that I know that these does not translate to anything in this kind of game is both an amazing thing. I have like this raised shelf on my desk I want to use for them. Oh, I have not had the opportunity to get such an amazing thing on my desk, unfortunately. I would love to though in the future, but right now it's just not in the plans. I have a lot of cats and they need to be taken care of because no one will. This is a huge crater. Scary as. Oh my god.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Putting them together is very relaxing for me. Like Legos, but I need glue that can stick my fingers together. Parrot, it's a... Ow! Fuck, that hurts! They hurt so much, I would have died there. Wait. I need the med pack. Damn, cool it, my guy. The heck? It looks like how I imagine cliff racers work in Morrowind. Actually, a bit better AI version of dragons, really. If dragons went down and killed us like that, we would not survive. But you know what? It's also smart for them to not do it, right? Fucking die, man. Oh! Man, so scary meeting random ass enemies like that. Heals rapidly. Wait, did I level up yet? I mean, can I? Is my surveying better now? Oh, not yet. God damn it. What am I doing? Fuck. An idiotic move from me. I don't know when this is the last time I saved. Fuck. So
Don't
fuck.
rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
How many scans have I done though? 22. Do I we need more? I can't even fight off a. Why isn't this reloaded? I'm an idiot. Like the most basic of things. And I haven't done them. Get cooked. Get coraled. My god. Packed coral bugs are super fucked. They fuck me up like it's nothing. It's a lot. Can you imagine that? I didn't even have
I'm hit. Please hit me.
Yeah, won that time, but I only won because I fucked them over with sneaks attacks in the machine gun. I put a lot of bullets in those peeps. I better win. If I didn't win, well, I would have died. Obviously. Man, sometimes I just say the worst things. Okay, you know what? I think I've explored this place enough to like not care. Nope, nope. Can I just teleport to my... Can I teleport to my ship? Yes. I wanna transfer all of my resources? How do I do that? How do I transfer all of my resources into the ship? There you go. Where is our friendo?
Sidonia is an industrial. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
I'll leave you with some items, Sarah.
If you have any... Time to go? Okay, that's...
For all resources.
it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Don't worry, I will be selling some of my junk.
Anything?
Okay. Eon. So that's it for weapons. How about spacesuits? I would like to sell all of those. Pack is okay. Helmets. Selling that. I don't need anything else. Honestly, the suits I think I'm okay with. I'll probably store all of the suits. Miscellaneous is... yeah, no. Obviously,
I can help you with?
I would love to get a better storage though. An increased cargo hold would be amazing. And then I think I'm gonna go and try to go to my place. Surface map. I would like to go to the lodge. Does the lodge contain a lot of items? Now that I think about it. Maybe I should have put some of my items in there.
Yes, it's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
I am at your service, Captain.
Well, now that you asked, I don't know either. Where's my room? Oh, this is my room. How come I'm still super heavy? What happened? That's weird, right? Why am I still super heavy? Ship parts. Where did I get that? Where did I get ship parts? How did I get ship parts? Oh shit. See, where did this come from? I'm gonna get some of the apparel and then I'm gonna get all of them and put them into I'm gonna put them somewhere else. I want to put them back onto the lodge. That way, because the thing about the lodge is that the internals or the my storehouse there, it doesn't need me, it doesn't have a limit and it's relatively safe, so I have a I want to put it in
Now
there.
that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning.
Still a lot of items that I'm carrying, it seems like. You know what? We'll put that as number 5. You can detect uncommon inorganic resources on planet and moon surfaces. Unlock the ability to pickpocket targets. Oh my god, you could also do this. I want to put one of theft. Like, I feel like this is a very useful thing to learn. Systematically, while standardized the digital security. Do I want security? 2 auto attempts can be banked. I think I want this. Mainly I do want access to more items there. Oh boy. 31,000 credits. Should I have bought something? Yeah, fuck. I feel like I should have bought something. I should have bought something. But I'll land here again. I'll improve on what I have.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, have at it.
Let's see what we can do with our ship. Shipbuilder. Can I? Oh my god. There's so many things. Hakuja devs, good evening. You have caught me at a very, oh my god, I don't even know what it is. But hello, good morning, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. I am currently trying to figure out how the F I'm going to do this. The shipbuilding mechanic of this game is just amazing. Look at this. You can do so many things about everything, and it's so... Right now, I am extremely overwhelmed at the level of things you can freaking do in the freaking game. Almost 8 a.m. So yes, good morning. Ah, you goddamn, look at this. It's so freaking nice. Look at that. I have 31,000 credits. I can purchase one or two things here. Look at how costly an item, and I have money to purchase it. My god, the level of I wanna buy a thing. It's just amazing. Can I please just get something? Sana all my goddamn look. Caravel storage, blah blah blah. Cockpits. What does this do? Max crew plus 2. All plus 5. Cargo plus 240. That's pretty amazing. Can you can I pull it out? Oh fuck, it snaps. It snaps. Oh my god. Shit. Okay. Calm down, Bigby. Calm down. Oh my god, that was so amazing. Oh no, don't do anything yet. Oh my god, I'm like a kid. I'm like a kid in the Lego store, and I just saw amazing. What is this? Starboard allows you to dock with and board another vessel or a star station. What the fuck do you mean board another? Oh, it's the thing above. What am I using? What is mine? Why are you doing? What's there a warning? Send more mechanics. Beg him. Huh? Why would you? Huh? I didn't see nothing but a glucose guardian. Calma, calma. No, I did not want to calma. No. Look at that. It's so amazing. Oh my god. There's even the engines. No. Is this the reactor? Fuck. Look at that. It's so detailed. Oh my god. Is this the level of amazingness that people feel when they man, I want a new reactor. Why can't I buy this? Oh, I need to be a better pilot. Bruh, what do you mean? A better Mamma mia. Mass is higher? Oh, wait. I think I need better engines. Right? So freaking nice. Just fly better, bro. It's easy. What do you mean? What do you mean fly better? Oh my god, look at that. They even give us some cargo holds. You can get more cargo. I don't know. We're gonna make it so you know what? We're gonna give ourselves a bit more structural stuff, right? Cargo, cockpits, dockers, engines, fuel tanks, habs. What is a hab? Oh, a hab is a place. Oh my god, look at that. It's a place. It's a habitat. That's what I've been trying to say. It's a habitat. Engineering bay. What does this do? The bay that engineers. What the heck is this? 3x1. Uh-huh. Let's purchase it. Let's put it somewhere for now. What is this? Cowling? Cosmetics? Do I look like I'm a cosmetics guy? Because I'm not. Why can't I put it there? What was wrong? Can you go up? Can you go up? Can you go up? Can you go up? Oh. Did I just break how my ship's aesthetic looks like? Wait. That doesn't make sense. Oh man. Man, look at these. I can't. Why? What? Uh-huh. Go under. No. Fuck. Go under. There you go. Why can't I place it there? It kind of looks like a lizard. When you put it that way, you're not wrong. It does kind of look like a lizard. No, don't do that. Be attached. What is this even? Oh, it's a grave drive. Okay. It's a driver of gravity. Probably. The fuck did I just do with my ship? I'm gonna put I think that's a perfect place to put cargo in. See? God damn, look at that. I did a thing. I made my ship worse. Man, what did I just do? Did I just break my ship? We're gonna remove this. We're gonna go and get a nice little. No, not this. A reactor is what I needed. A toroidal reactor. What is none? Fuck this. What is this? None. What's that even mean? One error? What's the error? Ship has unattached modules. Eh? What is the module? Shit. Is missing a weapon assignment? Shit, what did I remove? Bro, I don't know what he did. Cannon? Did I forget to put the cannon in? So, wait. My weapons are a cannon, a missile launcher. Oh! Where did I put my laser? Did I accidentally remove it? Pulse laser. It's a friendly Slamander. Slamander? Isn't that Newt Slamander? What is this? Fuck! What? It's just like when I'm coding. You know, you put in a thing and then more errors appear. Fuck. Smaller dragon laser. There you go. Close. Newt Salamander. I mean, it's Newt Salamander. It's Newt Salamander. You cannot tell me. Ship contains modules that reactor class? Reactor class my ass. But yeah, that means I need to delete this. And I need to put in a brand new engine. No, reactor. And then what? Ship contains module that what is a fucking reactor class, my guy? I don't. Is it this? What reactor shit are we talking about here? Is that it? I can't even. I don't even know where the freaking unattached reactor, the unattached module is. I feel like I accidentally removed my laser and it's somewhere down the road. It's somewhere probably. I don't know where it is though. But look at me, I broke everything. Literally. Just to find this one little thing. Hello. Oh my god, I don't even know where it is. Where is the unattached module? Oh shit! Oh, I think I know where it is. Is the unattached module this thing? What? It's not that thing, right? Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. What did I do? Oh. Asan yung unattached module? Ito ba? Uy, sabihin mo, nasan to? Di ko alam. Ito ba? Ano, saan napunta yun? Yun ba? Ay, di ko alam. Anong kinalas ko? Tapos di ko na mabalik. Wait. Wait sa'yo. Yun na. Di kaya ito? Tangin mo. O yan. Ah, okay. Pag ito... Yes! Yun kaya yung dahilan? Yung engine, kailangan nakakabit? Hindi naman. Potang buisit. Tangin na. Hindi ako marunong gumawa ng ship. I can't do it! It sucks! I suck! Everything sucks. But... I can remove this. I can delete this. And I'll just put in a very nice... what's a storeroom? A workshop in a science lab? Oh my god. That is amazing. Damn, I do want an engineering bay. I keep pressing the wrong thing. And then lastly, I just want to put in a grav jump, grav drive. Only one reactor is allowed? Okay. Docker modules need to be outside. Oh, okay. And then last that I need is a laser. And then or add engines. Structural. Captain's quarters. Computer core. God damn, I love this. Man, I'm just silently building stuff here. Companionway? No. Let's, and I don't know. Huh? Oh. Too freaking long. And I hate this. I hate this build. Anyway. Is it better? Is it longer? Yes, it is longer. God damn. Look at this. Look at this amazing ship built by yours truly. It's just a long ship because I have zero ability to make ships. Oh. I can climb up. Wait, don't tell me this thing is just for show. The engineering base just for show? Nar. You can't do that to me, game. I'll fix that later, I guess. Shoot. Man, I just wanted to upgrade a few things, and here I am. It's already... Wait a minute. You know what? Let's see here. Go. Well, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate that you guys took some amazing time out of your amazing schedules, busy schedules, to watch me play this amazing game, which is Starfield. I will be playing more of this as much as I can, and hopefully you guys can tune in to watch me play this game. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thank you guys for being here. I will be playing yeah, anyway. Yeah. Please do follow if you haven't yet so that you'd get notifications whenever I do come on. And that's going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you guys and see you on the next stream. This is also going to be the raid message. We're going to be raiding Kreia. Anyways, thank you guys and see you in the next stream. Goodbye.